All right. Early morning stream. Uh, we're going to get this going. We'll see how everything records. Did a few more little tweaks to things. Liking how the interface was set up before. And I've got a bunch of other games and stuff to review that should be coming up on the podcast very soon. I've got. Plus, I purchased Forspoken that arrived yesterday. That was a pre-order from a while back, actually. But I've also got I don't know, 3 or 4 games. Some of them I can't talk about yet, but I'll be working on them. We'll be doing some regular podcast shows, maybe some pre-recorded stuff in the near future. My birthday is coming up this week. Was gonna spend it with family, but my mom ended up catching COVID. She ended up going through the whole the whole shebang without having any trouble until now. She worked in the healthcare industry and had just retired and had all her boosters and everything. She got it. It's pretty mild, but the bigger concern is she also takes care of my grandmother, her mother, who's has dementia and is in her late 80s. So that's becoming a bit of an issue to try to take care of. So just to make things simple and not overwhelm things, we're going to be postponing any family birthday stuff for a couple of weeks and just do maybe a virtual high, which means I guess I'll be doing more streaming and stuff during the birthday week where I was planning to visit family for a couple days. So that's pretty much it. I know it's going to date the video, date the VOD for this, but no biggie really in the long run. Oh, and I made sure I backed up my save so we don't have any more issues either with hardware failures or with software. It ended up being a two-pronged issue. I had a problem with the actual hard drive that this was stored on. It's an NVMe drive and it was fine. It's got enough read writes. It's in a healthy condition, but there was it must have been like a slight power loss or something while it was saving, and it had some corruption issues. At the same time, that through our ISP, some whatever bots or whatever hacked in to the router's default DNS and was trying to spam us with fake DNS redirects through the DNS name servers that were changed on their end because we had everything set up. We already had I'm pretty good with networking. I went to school for networking, like a hardware and network engineer back in 2006. I did about 6 months of that program before switching to business, and so I know my way around it. And it was crazy in that this is apparently a very common thing that's happening now with certain brands of router, where they'll brute force their way in without being detected by the built-in firewall, and then they'll change your DNS servers, name servers to redirect you, and they'll start basically making pages pop up on your Wi-Fi and on your if you're connected via landline as well, or through Ethernet, it will start popping up with pages and then eventually use those pages without you even clicking on anything to then install malware on your computer. And I'm like, I'm pretty diligent. I know what I'm doing. I'm like, why is this randomly happening? And apparently it's a security fault in the default passwords that the ISPs use, not even the ones that you use as the customer user. And I was like, oh, that's great. So I had to luckily go in. They didn't have access long. Had to first of all reformat the computer, which worked after the fiasco. And then I had to go in and factory reset the modem/router that they provided. Everything else that I have in the place is working as like an access point to it, so didn't have to worry about any DNS servers on there. But I had to factory reset it, and then I had to go in, make sure that it changed the access of their end administrator one, their password, to a different one. There's ones that it cycles through. And then I made a new, much more a different password, much more randomized than we've ever used before for our customer admin access, and then manually changed the DNS name servers from what the ISP defaults to in case they're compromised on their end. just to the default ones from Google. And so far, so good. Knock on wood. Just little things that you got to keep up on. Because I haven't had a virus in like 12 years or more on a computer. So yeah, that's just a little techie background as to why the stream is late, or not really late. I didn't really have a set time, but why it's a lot later than I've been doing. I've usually been starting either in the afternoon or just, in the late time evening, and then going into the middle of the early morning. And instead, we're starting at super early, like we're talking like way early breakfast time where I am. It's like 4 a.m. here. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll stream for a little bit. I'm still this way. I want to make sure that I get a little more accustomed to things. We're going to be messing around with some stuff over the next few weeks to get overlays and everything working the way I want. And I'm just having a good time here, taking a break for some of the review games because those are fun and they're good to do for reviews. But at the same time, I am like having a lot more fun just in general messing around with this at the same time as doing our regular review stuff. All right, let's land here. Can we go to the meteor? Yeah, nothing to do there. I think they said, was it the Garuda lives in the forest up north or something, but they've gone kind of mad crazy. So my plans, if you're listening to this in the past, or even in the current recent times, is we're going to be putting together probably intros and outro videos that I can easily splice into an edit before I upload the recording footage of this to YouTube in the future. Live streams will be live with however they are, but we'll have an intro and outro, and we'll also do we have never done it on our YouTube channel, but we'll probably put together like one of those trailer videos and maybe a highlights video or something. And we might, we'll see, because we really haven't delved deep into it because we've primarily always been audio with everything that we do. But he really suddenly went berserk and stomped into the tower. We didn't stand a chance. He went after it. Some soldiers never seen before went into. It really took us by surprise. Okay, so there's 4 chests in here. So we'll be doing that, and then we'll be doing more and more with Twitch and getting everything to look fine. I'm actually really happy with like my little PNG tuber thing in the corner. It's nothing fancy. It doesn't obstruct anything. We could always do more stuff with it in the future, different designs, maybe make hats and costumes and all that sort of junk. But right now it's pretty good. It's based on the avatar that was designed for us by one of our friends. And that when we were commissioning art for the relaunch or the redesign, I guess design like 5 or 6 of our website 3 years ago, and it's great because I just messed around with it with a couple paint applications just to make the blinking and the mouth open movements, and I'm like, you know what, this is not bad for something quick and easy that we can start with and see how it goes. So I'm pretty happy with it. And we'll see what changes. Maybe Birdman will start doing some of his own too. He can do it with his character or his own avatar. Maybe we'll commission more. Maybe we'll make a bunch more. Because I ended up getting a pretty cheap tablet, one of those drawing tablets for regular ones that are like $100. I got it for like 30 right after Christmas. And it's not one of the ones that you can draw on and like look on the screen. It's one of the ones that you connect to a computer. So it's not necessarily ideal for like doing it on a big screen far away, but if I sit at the office desk with a couple monitors there and mess around, I can manipulate some of these things or draw some little things. It's always good to have something we can use to touch things up. So let me think about what are the games that I can talk about that we're going to be having for review. I know, we'll wait here, but I know Birdman's got a few. What I have on the go right now that I can talk about, well, for fun, I'm just playing that Hi-Fi Rush game that came out yesterday or the day before. And this, obviously. And then for review, I have Fire Emblem Engage. Working my way through that. The reviews might be a review in progress or a impressions or something, because it's going to take a little longer than I expected. I mean, it's a longer game to play, obviously. Juggling that with the new SpongeBob game. I've got that for review. I've got... what else do I have here? I have... pulling it up right now because I keep like a spreadsheet of what we've got going on the go. I also have Raiden 4 Cross Mikado remix from NAS America. I also have just got Season, A Letter to the Future. That's the PS5 game that was shown at the, I guess the PS5 event a couple of years ago. We've also got... what else here? I've got some movies and stuff, but that's sort of what we've got on the go right now, or at least what I have on the go at the moment. And obviously more stuff to come. And I've got, at some point, I still haven't played it. It took forever to install. I have Forspoken to check out. Oh. Being Walls is hurt. Alright. Maiden's Kiss. And we've got, of course, a few podcasts on the go. We're finally going to have new episodes of Loose Cannon starting this week, which is our B-movie podcast. We go into like deep dives into like really, weird action movies from usually from the 70s and 80s. And then we've got some future Imperfect episodes that we've got planned. The Prototype should be making a return, our gaming podcast. A whole lot of fun stuff. Yeah. I'll just use a tent here and save, just so we have a clean slate right here. I think the blizzard that we had is finally over. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank goodness. How many chests were there? There's 4? We'll see if after we do this, we do a job change, if we'll be able to actually take on Shiva. Or kill that stupid monster in the basement. I kind of want to kill one to see what it's like, that goblin-looking thing. Okay, so we missed something down below before, so let's... I think. So we got to go back down, because I forgot about the vines here. This has that section. Oh, and we'll get some experience as we do it. No, we don't want to kill any wyverns. Those are our friends. I might end up looking at getting a new mic set up just specifically for recording some of these ones in the bedroom. Like I've got sort of our backup handheld mic that we use. That's what I've got. And I'm thinking about finding a way to mount things differently, because I can use tripods like I've got, or there's a mic arm I can put on the side and thing. But I know that there's mic arms and stuff that certain ones you can like stick on the wall. And I was thinking, you know what, maybe I could stick a mic arm like on the wall that folds up, whether it be like with like a double-sided super glue tape, or literally putting a screw mount there. Let's see if there's a way here, because then I could have it set up where it's like a semi-permanent setup. That'd be kind of neat. Let's heal up after this battle. Might even look at getting a different microphone too. I've got just a Fifine or Fifine equivalent to like a Behringer, like a very simple mic. That's what we're using right now with a mic flash on it. So there wasn't anything secret there, no. And then for the main podcast, like if we're recording in like my home office, then what I have is a whatchamacallit, a Rode. Is it the Rode podcast mic? The one that's like the pretty good $100-ish, $150 mic, but it requires like a cloud lifter or a lot of gain. It's good. It's also too heavy to use. I was thinking like in the bedroom. How do I get over to him? It's much too heavy to use if I want to use it in a bedroom setting, if I don't have it like in the office, because I even had to get like a special mount for the table, like for the desk, because it's such a heavy mic. It's over 2 pounds. It pulls most of the mic arms down, and it's a great microphone, absolutely fantastic. But it's heavy, so it's not something you could really mount to the wall. I'd have to like rig a custom sort of weird setup. Oh, so there is a way to get up there. There we go. So I maybe want to get something else. I don't necessarily want a condenser mic. I want to use dynamic mics like this, because condensers, people in YouTube and Twitch and gamers and even podcasts don't really understand what they're there for. They're really meant for a properly soundproofed, sound-treated, very like not even like an office. They are really meant to be used in a sound booth for professional recordings, because they're really good, but they pick up so much background noise. If you have a fan on or anybody's walking around, it's a problem. Where Silk Robe. A fancy silken robe. Okay, so it's just a better thing overall. And how many do we have? There's two more chests. Okay. They're not really conducive to a non-perfect scenario for recording. And they're also not tuned for everybody's voice. I have a fairly deep voice. I'm a big guy in stature and in height and just overall frame, and I have a pretty deep bass voice. And with a condenser mic, they can come across kind of shrill and high-pitched a lot of times. And it can pull away some of the natural earthiness of a voice if you don't have it properly mixed and you don't have like a really, really high-end like condenser on it or anything, or a compressor. It's kind of screwy, for lack of a better term. Whereas with even a cheap, like I'm using like a $35 to $40 or like $35 to $40 dynamic mic in an okay interface, and not even doing EQ settings. Yes, it's going to be a little more booming, a little more plosive, but it's really not that bad. The big deal with it, though, is it just works and it's pleasing, and even though it isolates a lot of background noise, I do have a noise suppressor on, just the basic one in OBS right now, because even though it's the winter, it's too cold to keep the window open, obviously. I'm in an apartment that doesn't have individually regulated heat. It's an old apartment from like the 1950s, so it's boiler heat. It's not overly dry, but it gets very warm because you don't get to control the heat in the apartment. And I'm on the bottom floor where, the heat rises, but it's produced down here. And a lot of the temperature in this building is actually based on it's so stupid, the outside thermometer. It measures how cold it is on the fourth floor. It's a 5-story building, including the bottom, or fourth or fifth floor, and that's how it heats the whole building. So, if it's freezing way up because of the wind, the first 2 floors of this building get boiling hot. So I have to have a fan on just to circulate the air, so you don't sweat to death. And that's not conducive to great recording, to a great recording environment, obviously. So it still sounds pretty good with what we've got, but I might look at getting another one, not a fancy one with a million. I don't need a monitoring, you know, headphone jack on the back of it. I've got my pod track interface. It's a good $300 interface. But what I do have, what did I get here? Silver armlet. Okay. So what did she have? Just fashionable, comfy, shiny, and effective. Okay, so it's just that. But what I wouldn't mind getting is maybe one that's even more directional, or like I might consider getting one that is. Right now, I just have an XLR, one that is both an XLR and USB-C, so it's a little more versatile. So it can be my true portable microphone I can take pretty much anywhere in any situation. I don't have something like that. I did have an XLR to USB cable, but those are kind of overall. So we'll see, and then I'll just keep my other setup the way it is. And I have a decent Logitech, good enough Logitech webcam that can do 720p 60 for when we start to make videos or do things that we need to do where I have to be on camera. And I've got a green screen backdrop, and I got everything here. And I've got a Elgato ring light, and we've also got, we got a ring light, and then we got an Elgato light. I think another type of light as well, like a diffusion light that my brother and my sister-in-law gave me. Like, they've been slowly getting me stuff for Christmas last year and the year before, and my birthday last year, and as well as the video card for my birthday this year. So it's bits and pieces that we have ready to go, so that when I chose to do it, we could do it. It's also good just in general, but I want to get a new computer chair. I'm using like a really old chair. It's not comfy and conducive necessarily to what I want in the office for long, like extended streams and stuff. And with both, Birdman and I being disabled, and for different mobility, different reasons and stuff, it's we do want to stream and do stuff, but it's not conducive for long sessions sitting in uncomfortable positions. So far this has been great, just messing around here in the bedroom, and obviously I could stream out in the office if I chose to, but as we're just messing around right now, it's a little more fun. Let's guard right now just to see. It's a little more fun just messing around here until we figure everything out. Okay, so it's got a potion. Probably nothing else to steal. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can't cast that on multiple people. Okay. That was only in the last game, I guess. What is Goblin Punch gonna do? Nothing really. As long as my attack does more than 45 damage, it's better just attacking. Yeah. Oh, I love that when you have the cape, it can use it as a defensive tool. Instead of just the graphics for the shield. So let's just attack. Oops. And we win. So I think a lot of the streams that I do are going to be, if they're classic games like this, or if they're games I know, it'll be a lot of stream of consciousness discussions or stories like I've been doing. And if we get more people in chat, that same sort of thing, we'll just see how it goes. If it's games that are retro games that I've never played before, I'll have to pay a little more attention. I don't want to stream them in such a way that, like, it's so transformative that it looks different. Like, I don't want to take an emulated game and apply a bazillion filters to it. And I'm also not somebody who's a super purist to be like, let's add scan lines or whatever. You know, I don't mind scaling something or using some filtering so it has no flickering or something, or turning on. I'm not opposed to turning on an emulator feature that like removes like the sprite limit that gives the flickering. I don't want to have a situation where any video I have could be problematic for somebody with like light sensitivity or potentially epilepsy, that sort of stuff, and that can happen with Nintendo games, especially older ones. So I don't mind putting that stuff on and scaling it. And, you know, and even in some cases of like, if there's Game Genie codes or different things for certain emulated games, we're talking like, you know, old NES, Super Nintendo games. If we're stuck in an area or if I'm playing it, I'm like, hey, this is taking way too long for us to gain enough money to move on. I'm not opposed to putting a code in or doing something just to continue on, because I'm here for the experience of like, what's the story like? You know, what's this gameplay like? I've never experienced this before. I'm interested. I'm not here to grind out, you know, 30 hours of gameplay just battling back and forth. If it's a newer game like this, I want to try to beat it fresh, or at least you know, a re-release or a new release. I want to do that. But if and of course, if we're streaming something that is a game that we've received for review and we're allowed to stream it, and we do that, that's a different story altogether. Obviously, there's no cheating, no codes, nothing like that. We're not messing. We're trying to experience it brand new and give our proper thoughts, especially if it's any game that we're going to be doing a official review on for This Week in Geek. If it's something I'm playing or we're playing for fun, and it's an old retro game and we're emulating it, trying it out or whatever, then we can mess around, do whatever we want. We can play ROM hacks. We can play, that's what we'll probably do. Like if I'm playing an old game and it says there's a version that's a better version where they fixed it. And by better, I don't mean like changing the story. I mean like, other than like better dialogue translations. I mean like, if they changed something like, oh, there's a bug that was game breaking, they fix it, we'll apply that patch. If it's a game that is like, hey, you know, this game was great, but it had a notoriously bad encounter rate, we've reduced the encounter rate, but also quadrupled the amount of experience you get to balance it out, I'd be like, okay, we'll do that. So that's sort of the idea. And I'll probably make a video at some point, like a on-camera video to explain what that is. And when we do it, we might end up switching to having the videos on a different channel, or we might actually start streaming directly to YouTube either at the same time or maybe even whatever, both. We'll figure it out. So we're still got plenty of time. We're just going to take things slow. I think this is pretty good. We've had, you know, in some cases, a couple hundred people pop up on YouTube on the VODs afterwards, and you know, they're watching it, so that's cool. We'll see how everything goes. So yes, we're finally getting back into the game here. So Geluf is there now. We're getting a little bit of his backstory. Protect the fire crystal. So somebody knew him. He knows knows somebody from where he came from. Fragments are glowing. Are they going to give us their power too? So, you dead. Time Mage. Mystic Knight. Summoner. Okay, now here, that's the shard that for the longest time, you played it the first time, you're like, how come I can't get that? What the hell's going on? That's the secret one that you get. It's the secret final job, the mimic job that you fight Go-Go for at the, you know, nearing the end of the game. It's the optional job that isn't required, but if you get it and you master it, that's how you master all the jobs. And Berserker. Tower is sinking into the water. Before we go, we are gonna we're gonna see. I don't know how many. I don't know if Blue Mage is 4 or 5 or levels, but we're gonna see about getting Ferris to max out Blue Mage because we're so close, and I don't think we'd, come back to it. But let's see what the jobs are before we leave because we're not on a timer just yet or anything. So if you look, Berserker was added. Always in Berserker battle, these feral warriors cannot be given commands but gain strength in return. I think if you max out their level, you get something really good. I can't remember exactly what it is. Mystic Knight, able to enchant swords. These magical warriors automatically cast Magic Shell when the HP is low. Time Mage, masters of time and space. These mages bend the dimensions to their will. Summoner, sorcerers with the ability to summon magical beings to harness their power. Oh yeah, and then we got Red Mage. Versatile mages, adept both in white and black magic. So let's get out of here. Oh, they added a lot more effects here. Sildra. Sildra made it out. Yes, swallow us for safety. But Sildra made it out of the whirlpool. Sildra is good friend. Good friend is good friend. That's right. You beautiful, ugly sea serpent. Gone. Oh, that's a really sad cry. Good lord. It was, even when I played it on the original Super Nintendo release, it is a very sad cry. Now, again, if I remember correctly, I think you can... Oh, that's sad. I think you can make it back, now that we got the summoners. I think when you make your way back to... Either now or way later in the game, you make your way back to the pirate hideout. And I believe Sildra's spirit is there. And I think you can get Sildra's bond with you and with Ferris's, love and all that. I believe you get Sildra as a summon, as an optional summon that, isn't mentioned. But if you get it, it's like, even in death, they're still there for each other. Actually, what we'll do is we can use tent right now. We'll save. And before we do anything else, let's fly back and see. I don't think anything's different here yet, but no harm in running through very quickly. Especially now that we got that super fast run. Oh, no, I didn't want that. No, we don't need you to protect. Well, we're already really close to gaining job levels on a couple of these characters. There we go. Now we're good. our streams won't be this random, obviously, when we go along. There might be some random streams that pop up, and but the idea will be we're going to work on a schedule. Oh, level 5 magic. There's going to be a point where we have like a regular schedule where we figure out where we can stream. It'll be probably a retro game like this, like a guaranteed retro stream. Sildra, nothing yet, right? No, so it's got to be later on in the game. Okay. There'll be like probably 1 to 2 days a week where we'll stream a retro game like or retro JRPG, like one day where it's like a 1 day a week where we do like 2 or 3 hours or maybe even 4 of a retro emulated game. We'll do, and that'll be a translated game. It'll be a game that doesn't have like a modern retail release. And then we'll do 1 day where it's like JRPGs like this that are more modern, but that or remaster modern ones. And then we'll do probably, maybe a third or a fourth day that is games that either we're doing for review or things that maybe people are asking about. So it'll be like a really modern, like a non-retro JRPG. And then we'll go from there. But the idea is, somewhere between 1 and 3 days as a regular schedule with a regular time. And then we'll have random pop-up times where we just go and do whatever. Mastered Vigilance. What is Vigilance? Okay, so that prevents back attacks. And how close are we? Bart's is real darn close too. So we'll just do a couple battles right out here. And then we'll go back. I think we have to go back to the castle now, maybe? But we'll see. Oh no, we got to get to the boats, I think. That's what it is. But first, I think we can go back to... I think we can go to Castle Tycoon. We'll see. Because if we can, it's early. I know that it won't... It's not... Oh, hey. Hey, thanks for showing up. Oh, I see that. Okay, so I now I know I gotta mess eventually with the chat box there because that text is tiny. I wonder if on screen I can fix that now. So hey, let's. I think it's set to auto disappear after 30 seconds on there, but if it doesn't, then I'll be able to see if I can make that text bigger because I got that black text box there big. I thought it would auto scale the text, but apparently not. So fell asleep early last night and then woke up and I'm like, you know what? I still want to mess around with this, with these settings and everything. And I'm like, let's do an early morning stream. And that's why I hopped on. I wasn't expecting anybody necessarily to pop in, but thanks for popping in. It's that's awesome. And we're at this point right now. I'm just doing a couple fights to get Bart's next job level, and then we just did the water crystal, I believe, yeah. And then we've got to go. We're gonna try to take on Shiva and get the Shiva summon. Okay, equip shields. Is he maxed out? No. Okay, so, yeah. Let's go and see. I forget, can we go to the castle yet? Yes, we can. Let's land. We'll do some saves. Because I don't think it's necessary for the plot yet. Let's look around. You're back. There's stuff in here, isn't there? Yeah. What do they have to say? Yeah, you're not really that super interesting, are you, people? So how many things are in here? 3 chests and 9 items. So what do we got? Oh, Chancellor wants to speak with me. Okay. Let's see. Just trying to see if there's any things I can click on that might be like chests or outdoor things. And so obviously that's something else. Okay. And so nothing out that way. All right, let's go inside. All right, so I guess yeah, it does continue the plot, but I don't remember if this is actually necessary at this point. But we still have to go back to the previous town and do Shiva and maybe talk to some people there first. But it's time for backstory, basically. The plot thickens, basically. A lot more comedy in this game, especially in comparison to FF4. So we got... we're already slept. Is there anything here? Okay, let's get out of here. So, yeah, so that's a scene that's not necessary to do right now, but... Oh, there's one item. So we got 1 of 9. So there's a bunch we got to check through in here. Alright, so let's go this way. I think there's a cutscene or 2 here, if I remember correctly. It's 2, 3 of 9. 4, 5. Anything else in here? Nope, let's talk to her. And Princess Sarasa. See there, a little background. No. Let's see, there's probably more stuff hidden in here. I always like it when you go up to like a throne room and you go up to like the throne and sit down. Sometimes the characters will do something funny or weird. Okay, what have you got in here? Okay, we got 9 of the 9 rando items. We still have to get the 3 chests. So, nothing else there. Nothing fancy out there, no hidden passageways. So now we'll go up the left side. Then we'll go out on... Or is this... Was this just the regular balcony? Yeah, okay. So we still gotta figure out how to go to that east wing at the front. It's probably some passage we gotta find in here. Okay, nothing there. Knowing that the king's permitted to enter... That's a book. It's probably got a spell or something in there. So that won't count as a treasure, I don't think. So, now... Let's figure out how to get to that front little thing. Because we already went and did that. How do you get up to that little thingy-mabobber? Oh, maybe it's down here? Oh. Okay. Diamond... Wait a minute. So we got everything. Then what the heck is that thing over there? Like... What's that? What's that and how do I get to it? Oh. Let's see here. It's not... Okay, so that's the exit right there. Then how does one... So it's not a passage there. It's showing as an actual exit, so it's not just for show. But I don't see... How does one get there? Oh! Okay. What is in here? Wait. It's not even listed. Oh, the lone wolf pickpocket that I freed. That's right. I think it happens even if... Does it happen even if you don't free him? Either way, I think you get a cool item or two out of there, but I seem to remember... I'll look it up after. I seem to remember something like maybe you get something better, or there's something that happens if you free him. That's good, but... Are they saying anything else? So they're all basically saying good luck on your quest. Let's see what the Chancellor has to say in the throne room now. And so the items we got are healing staff, diamond bell, which is, yeah, see, that's for like the next area. We don't even have that job yet. We don't have that job yet either. But at least we got it. So yeah, we did this section a little teensy bit earlier than intended, but we ended up getting like, how many? A few ethers. We got like 2 or 3 elixirs out of it. Super worth it. So, whenever I see that sort of octagonal shaped forest. All I can think of is that it's a Final Fantasy IV chocobo forest, but kind of need you here, buddy, to get out of here. So we now have to fly back to Waltz. Or do we do the meteor first? Yeah. Guess because that was technically right beside. Is there anything listed in here? Nothing inside. Oh, wait a minute. Hopefully we can warp back. Because I still want to do Shiva. Yeah, let's warp back. Because we'll see if we're powerful enough to do Shiva. We didn't gain that much of a level, but we might... do we change job classes just to beat Shiva? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Because... well, what magic do we have? Okay, that's not... So... triggers... Nah, that's not really the greatest just yet. Now, a Berserker might actually be useful. But learn is not a bad idea. Anything to increase the attack is good. Yeah. You know what? That's not half bad. Let's see. And it's 100 ability points. We'll try that because we can try a few different jobs when we go face Shiva. So let's go down here to the... King has died. So let's see what they're going to say in the castle. Okay, so that's how you learn about the warp that we just did. Oh yeah, there's that really hard enemy down there we could fight. Well, really hard is all perspective, but... oh, that's right. So the king is resting in his quarters, so he's not dead. Okay, so that's where they tell you to go back. So we just did it a teensy bit early. So, if I remember, we got everything in the... yeah, we got everything here. So let's go visit that that wounded soldier. Is he going to be in here? It's the Jackanapes one or whatever. Uh, do, 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 do. So yeah, so let's do a quick save. We'll get in here. And we'll see if we can... I don't know if we're powerful enough just yet, but we'll see. Might be able to gain a level or so before we end up actually fighting Shiva. Alright, maybe not. Okay, so let's do a quick save. And we will actually, for this battle, we're going to set it to normal. That way it gives me time to actually press buttons and stuff. We need to do cure the whole time. And we're just going to rinse and repeat. We're going to fight a slowly losing battle. But I'm wondering, it might be a situation where even something weird like all black mages might work better. Keep healing. It looks like when they cast their all spell, or when she's casting her spell, it only hits a certain row. Okay, now we're going to do manual individual heals. Don't kill Galuf. Okay, so I have to just heal. So we're just going to keep repeating. Bam! Got her. Good. And got a Frost Rod. Okay, so now we're gonna switch it back to blue. And oops, no, we don't want to do that. We just want to see. No. We'll heal Galuf once we leave here. Don't want to waste any more Phoenix Downs. So, let's get back into the castle. Or, not back into the castle. We will... Do we have to go? Oh, yeah. Long way around. We'll go to the town, heal up, and then... Oh, nope. Wrong way. This is a... Up. There we go. Up. Now we can go out. And if we look at magic... Or actually, wait, no. Whatever. We've got Shiva. So we got our first, like, optional summon. Yay, no longer dead. And... sort our items. Yeah, okay, so... Cool. My instincts are always to sell basically everything. In most of these games, but because of the job system, it's worth holding on to a few things. Okay. That's good enough for now. So we'll go to the next area, because I don't think it's worth... it's not worth trying to grind through for our job levels yet. We'll let them sort of get to where they need to go naturally. Especially as we start to get more than 1 or 2 points per battle, I think, starting around here. Oops. Inside we go. And no chest or treasure in there. So where the heck are we? Oh wait, no, if I use that... No, they should make that a key item and not here. Let's see, okay. So we've got to go up and around, that's right. This shows a bunch of stuff that we missed over there on the main, or the inner continent, but I don't think we can go there yet. It shows everything for like the whole game, right? So, okay, so we just basically have to go up and around. And we can probably... we only put Lena on the back row for the Shiva fight initially. So, boom. And... oh yes, now we gotta turn our battle speed back up again. I'll gain a level soon at least. What's up here again? Is anything? Question marks. Maybe that's something we're going to learn. Learned question mark. So what the hell spell is that? Really? Okay. Let's save here anyway. Is there anything in here? I remember something like... I think you get like Rama and some other random summons from fighting in weird places. Okay, well, let's see what we get here. Because it's odd that they have like bridges into this area, but there's nothing here. So I'm assuming maybe it's just literally to learn that attack. And we'll try that attack, whatever it is. Everybody else gained a level up. We'll see if there's anything else to fight here. If there's nothing else to fight in this forest area, then we know for sure it's just to get that. Yeah, it's got to be just to get that. Okay, sure. Oh, I guess that's it here, because, like, what the heck? Was there supposed to be a city or something here at some point? Oh, wait, maybe it's one of those things that in the... that's right, in the... later on in the game when the things change on the map. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. And we'll obviously have to save after... or, not save. We'll have to heal after this. That's... Alright, let's give it a save. Now, only one item. Alright, is this where we get thrown away? I forget. Let's go here first. Are we not allowed in? Oh, yeah. I know what's gonna happen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 15 things. Yeah, that's, I think, the first time we encounter a timed event. In any Final Fantasy. But yes, we are supposed to do this. I know exactly what's happening here. I know. We should, because I don't know if it auto heals you, we should use a tent here. It's locked. Let's see what's upstairs. Nothing. How many was in here? Only one item. Crew dust. Once it's alone, it'll use flash on you. So that's one of the things we'll get for the blue mage. And it's time to play the piano. Let's get a little better. Yeah. Right on. So it's not any item in here. It's probably around the rooftops or something that we can't get to just yet. Unless it's in one of those barrels. Let's just go check. No, okay. Let's actually look. It'll be that barrel at the top left that we can't get to yet. I think we have to try to purchase something. Good old-fashioned dungeon level. Oh, horse feathers. So, wait, the Chancellor went to the wrong cell because he saw that they're in there, and he's not going to question that he blew a hole in the wall. Alright, so, 15 chests. Let's take the long way around. That's hot. But I want it. Oh, they're blocking everything. So what happens if I go down further? Oh, they're blocking everything. Yeah, so can't do it quite just yet, unfortunately. You blocking everything, you stupid fire. It's just chests? Yeah, so there's no other random items. Actually a fair amount into the game, you'd think, without having actually seen, you know, who the bad guy is or who the assumed main bad guy is. I know, you know, I've played this before, so I know, but like, it's a lot farther than what you'd expect considering the previous Final Fantasies. You pretty much knew who you were up against, and well, FF1 you didn't, but FF2 and 3 you pretty much knew. Well, you heard of Zand later on, but like FF2 you knew who the bad guy was right away, and then 4 you knew who, or you assumed you knew who it was. Now, can we actually buy things in here now? Okay. Now would be a good time to actually use that frost rod. Buy one anyway. Buy one. Yeah. Can you use the method there? Okay, so. That's a heck of a lot better. And you're gonna equip that for the sake of... Okay, 1, 2. Oh no, we want to keep that elven mantle on, that's for sure. Righto. Plumed hat. Yeah, that's actually better. Prevents darkness. And that's better overall. Mithril shield. Silver armlet. Yeah, that's all overall better stuff. Now, can we go... No, that's still blocked up there. Okay. But let's get some magic then. Finally, we have life and better cure magic. Gravity, stop. We're just shy of getting poisoned, so we may as well sell something. Are we completely healed? Yeah. Okay, so let's go get that last spell. And now we got everything we need. And... okay. Nine chests in here. Now if I get out of here and I go talk to them, do I get anything? What have you got to say, buddy? Okay, so they give you tips about how to operate the elevators. Okay. Got anything in there? No. And they said, okay, so 9. Nothing here. All right. So 1 in the top left corner. We'll get the chest first. There we go. So I'll have to fix that. So we learned Flash, and we'll have to... oh, that's right. We're going to have to try to avoid that and have to kill him at the same time if we can. But we got Flash, because... nice. Let's not even bother with the crew dust. And I know that you can get, like, the Brave Blade and stuff. Probably get the chicken knife, I guess, if we don't want to run. That's the first time we've ever had to run from a battle, but... what's the side here? Mithril gloves, which I don't want. But will be good to sell later. I mean, we could kill them all at the same time, but I'd rather not fight them right now. Okay, so what's over here? Nice. Oh, wait a minute. No. There we go. Basically, if they're mixed party, you want to kill the crew dust first then. Did we learn gamma ray from that? No. Oh. Uh-oh. Are we only really level 13? Okay, so we already have 4 there's 5 more chests to open. That's not good. Nothing else up here. Okay, so quick save here. So that's a one-way trip. Alright, so kill the crew dust first. Nothing there. Okay, so we have to go up. transparency effect looks a lot better. So what's in here? Oh, it's not good that he's hurt. Or that he's confused. Okay, good. Alright, so quick save. Let's try the left one first. Where does that take us? We're gonna probably try each one. So that one took us nowhere. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so what have we got? Moonring Blade. Thief and Freelancer. Throwing weapon with a sharp ringed blade. That's bringing you up a little closer to being really useful again. Is there anywhere I can walk south? No, okay. No, I don't want to do this. Here. We're gonna save anyway. What's up here? Okay, that's where we're supposed to go next, but we're gonna keep going through all the stuff and find all the other chests because we're missing 3. So we know it's the second from the left is the one that you're supposed to use to get back to where we were there. So then what's the third one lead to? Thief's Gloves, eh? Increases the chance of stealing. Okay, well, we'll equip that. Question is, what can I steal? Okay, so you just have potions? High potion, okay. Nothing to steal. And we'll use a tent once we get back to where we needed to get to. We should be okay for now. So then we got to go to the far right one, and then I guess there's 2 more we got to go in. We haven't done this one yet. Okay, so what is... Okay, I see. Green Beret. Jaunty green cap. So that's the center. What does this one lead to? Oh, so that's where we came from. Okay, okay, okay. So... I guess we have done everything then, haven't we? Because the far right one... This one led to something else. Yeah, so then we just go... This is the one we're supposed to go to. Because we've got only one more chest to get. And this... Was this the right way? Yep, yep, so... Use a tent here. We'll give it a save. There's the last chest. And let's heal up a little bit. Alright, so we've got to do... Oh, not good. Oh, really not good. Yeah, so it has to be up like that. Uh, Alright, so we will heal. Okay. Okay, so we got that set. I don't want to have to look up a solution. It's not that difficult here. I know I've done it a bunch of times, but we'll figure it out. Plus, good experience going through here. Okay. What does that one do again? Okay, so we want that up. No. There we go. All better. And that's every chest. So, we're going to save here, but first, I'm going to give an ether. That's actually probably enough. Meddling dolts, you shall pay for interfering with my revival. So, the dark forces at work slowly reveal themselves. Right. Okay, so you're going to be relegated to curing. You're going to be attacking. You're going to steal. You're going to check. Nothing to steal. Okay. 2,500. Oh, no. So, Cura. Attack? Oh. I guess we should use it. Yeah, we still have another one anyway. Perfect. Sorry, Gel, if you don't get any experience. I guess we don't get any job points for it, actually. Flame scroll, eh? A creature of pure evil. It desires everything in darkness. So, raise. Now you're out of magic. We'll give you one more ether. And what did that... Strikes all enemies with fire element damage used with the throw command. Okay. Thank goodness it's still intact. Who in the blazes am I? Goodbye, werewolf buddy. So now we're on a timer. And we want to get through here as quickly as possible. But also try to get all of... We're going to do a quick save because we'll want to make sure we get all of the chests that we can possibly get. Minutes. Okay, so 15 chests. So that's one in here. Then there's the one on the top right. Oh, whoops. So... we got arrow out of that. So, I do have to re-equip you with the mithril knife. Chest to the left, chest to the right. Learned era. Shuriken. Oh. Ribbon. Okay, so first... where's that? Wait a minute. Only freelancer. So we'll have to hold on to that then. So how many do we have left? 50. There we go. Scram's the easiest way to do this. Because we don't have to fight these guys. That's the way out, but we're not going to go there. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten everything this way. Another elven mantle. So we'll go. Elixir. Another elixir. How many left? Okay, 4 left. Gosh. Sometimes blocks enemy attacks, eh? That's good. So wait, how many am I missing? There's 3 that I'm missing. Before we go out the front door, we gotta see what it is. There's 2 there. So it's gotta be... Is it something upstairs? Let me just take a quick look. Yes, one right here. Now we'll get those 2 down there. And this will be the first time I've ever actually gotten everything. Oh, we got the Asuna spell finally. Master level 6 magic. And is that everything? That is everything. Out with 3 minutes to spare. Yeah, we finally killed one of those stupid guys. And there goes the castle. Beastmaster. Geomancer, which is usually useless, except I think it gives you like equip bells, but I'm not sure if anything else is useful with it. Ninja is useful. I think that's how you get to either have X attack or multiple weapons. So, wield 2 weapons at once, so we're gonna level up. We'll level up the Berserker later on once we can get a lot more job points, because it's a harder job to level up. But we'll switch Bart's to Ninja as soon as he gets, let's see here. As soon as he gets, Knight all the way up. Because then, I think it's equip swords. Is it equip swords or equip shields? One of those two, something like that. If that's the case, then that will make the Ninja easier to use, because you can use more weapons. Who else did we get? Beastmaster. Monster trainers who open their hearts to surroundings, allow them to capture control. Oh yeah, certain creatures that way. And then Geomancer. Elemental masters who harness the power of the surroundings can avoid pits and floors damaging effects. That is actually a useful... That can be useful. Okay, so... I think once we level up a max of one of these characters, you'll see like the freelancer level go up. So we will hold on to the ribbon and maybe give it to the fat chocobo or something. What happens if we go here? Away with Sid. You know that we can't use it, prices have gone up, so it was better to purchase beforehand, is what they're saying. Let's get one of each anyway. Actually, two of them, probably. And I don't think there's going to be any more spells, but yeah, we already got everything. So, what have you got to say? Yes, we know the castle's gone. Sucks, don't it? The darkness don't come any closer. Yeah, she got a little nutty. Kind of happens when you have evil personified take over your mind. Oh yeah, the darn chimera in the desert. That's where we can get... Oh yeah, we didn't look at the blue magic. So arrow deals wind damage. And era. So I'm assuming there's an Erega or something. But I never got arrow when I played previously. So let's go see Professor Sid. Okay, so now we're going to go, but we've seen that cutscene. Let's get that one item from town that we saw, or it should be in the barrel up there because there was nowhere else really it could have been. It was previously blocked by fire. Flame rod. So that's everything in town. Okay. Nothing else over there, so we'll make our way south. How far are we close to getting stuff? So we're getting close for Bart's to get to level 5 Knight. Same goes for Galeth to get to level 6, and even Ferris's Blue Mage is getting pretty close. That might even be the last level, and if that's the case, we'll switch Ferris over to... What would we switch Ferris over to? Maybe a black mage. Yeah, we'd switch Ferris over to a black mage, but then keep the blue mage's learning ability on. So that she could keep, that we all, I guess, could keep learning blue mage spells, even if we can't use them right away. I mean, arrow and certain other ones are actually pretty good for certain situations, but we need a spellcaster. We need an actual black mage. All right, so let's look at that world map. Is there anything till we get down to there? No. Okay. But we'll go to the desert and we'll do the thing where we try to learn whatever the heck that chimera thing has. I know it's powerful, but we'll see. Here's where it is. You can avoid this, but we're going to do a quick save here in case it kills us. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Good. Aqua Breath. That's the really hard thing to... And I mean, it gives good experience and everything else, but it's just a tad on the party wipey side right now. But Aqua Breath, see, that uses a lot of... That's like a really powerful spell right now for where we are. Totally worth doing what we did. Let's see, how close are we? Ooh, Mytho Dragon. And drop Mythocross, okay. Let's see if we fight anything else here before we go into the library. These guys are pretty tough, actually. Let's, maybe level up a level or two here quickly. Well, that was a crazy move. Level up. Right on. Um, you know what? I might battle like the 20-ish times it might take to... Actually, no. You know what? Let's just go in. I was going to see about grinding just to get that knight level up. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's get that knight level up because we don't have any black mages. And if we can get our levels up to the point where we can actually switch jobs and have them mastered, that would be absolutely fantastic. It's down here. No, you only get one for that. It's actually still better to go back and get 2 or 3. And maybe get a bunch more of the mithril items that we can just sell over and over again. I got Aqua Breath. Like a whole bunch of extra free money with getting those mithril gloves. Okay, so eye drops. All right, some level ups. What do the turtle shells do again? Oh, it's a mixing ingredient. Okay. Okay. We'll probably be level 20 by the time we get through the library here. So the leveling up is a lot... It's still faster than before, but it's a lot slower than what they did to speed it up in FF4. So, but then again, this is a longer game in general. So the pacing is probably a little better. Getting closer. We're not going to obviously fight for Lena to get her final level, but that should be for whatever either weapon or equipment equipped item. That's usually how it finishes with these guys, or with most of the job classes that don't give like a specific, very special attack. Because I'm looking at it, if hers is 300, I think that's it. Maybe level 7 might be the highest for her. Because we've already got the equip up to level 6 magic, which is all you can do with the mages. So what we'll do with Lena is... Ferris we're going to turn into a black mage. And then Lena we're going to turn into... Because the summon... You're better off getting the later summoner skills. We're going to turn Lena into a time mage, I think. And then equip the white magic. Because that's, you know, basically buffs and debuffs, as well as white mage. It's a lot of white mage spells anyway that were just split off into a new magic type. Alright, only 10 more for the knight to go up. And we're earning a fair amount of money. How many of those? 4 mithril gloves. Just thought I'd check to see if there was anything that was better than what we had yet. But no, the other weapons are just for the new classes. Just 2 more fights and we'll see if that's the final level for his job. And another mithril gloves. Yep, equip armor. Okay, so it's equip any type of armor, not a weapon. Still, at least... Oh, it's not the final level. Okay. But you know what? We're gonna stick with it. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep with the job classes that we have until we know they're mastered. I'm not gonna do what I always did previously, which was just get a few things that I wanted and then move on. And how many do we have? It's only a few more fights for the other guys, so we'll do that now too. It's possible that's the last blue mage level, I'm not sure. Three there, and 10 more. I mean, equip armor could be really good in a situation where you're going to be leveling up a mage. So it would mean that you could put the mage in the back row with full armor gear on, and or even something like the thief and give them better armor. And they could basically be untouched or mostly untouched. One more fight for Galuf. Mastered Mug. Okay. So he's got maybe another level. So what did... Yeah, we're going to set that because we're not going to be running that much from battle anymore. And I know that there's the area where you can get the Brave Blade or the Chicken Knife, and the Brave Blade is more powerful than the Chicken Knife when it starts, but every time you run from battle, it weakens it, whereas the Chicken Knife gets more powerful every time you run from battle. So it's probably best to always grab the Chicken Knife. That's the trick. So now we just got to alter the auto battle macro to include Mug, so that every time he attacks, he can try to steal. And we gained a couple levels and another Mithril Glove. So, how many more? 4 more? Yeah, 4 more for the Blue Mage. And then we'll go in and do this part of the game. And we're getting free potions, it's less we gotta buy. And a regular level up, which is good. And we got the Thief Glove on and stuff that increases our speed and all that, so it should be dramatically helping us with our Mug chances too. Just one more fight. Mastered. First mastered scan. So that's what we get from it. So check is check an enemy's HP. Scan is see an enemy's level, HP, weakness, and current condition. But that's completely mastered. So now if you look, see how like his freelancer's 0? Oh, I thought it was supposed to be... Anyway, well, I guess I'm wrong. Anywho, let's change Ferris now. But we see that over the top of the head. Boom. Now we're going to go to Black Mage. And we're going to switch to Learn. So that we're always having the chance to learn that. That's very important. So now we're going to put you in the back row. We're just going to do that from now on, I think. At least for a little bit. And let's use another tent. Save. And let's go on in. 3 in here. So what's up here? So 3 chests you can get. Oh, I could have done it for you for free. Let's go back up, actually, and see what's up there. Well, that one's possessed. Oh, I thought maybe we could learn level 5 death. I'll give the strange staff I found to the man from Tycoon. What? The strange staff I found to that man from Tycoon. Is that maybe the... something we already got earlier? Finally learning much arrow. See, how come we didn't learn level 5 death? Oh, I think it has to actually hit us for us to learn it, maybe? Because my ability, I did have it set to learn. For goodness, there's something down this way. Go in here first, or is it... No. It's up here first. Alrighty, fruit. Our next option. Now, usually you'd have the summoner to use. So, Kira to use Shiva. We have Blizzara. Oh yeah, I guess so. Can't use that. I think if you use Shiva on him, he goes, oh, Shiva, you're with them or something. There's an extra comment. So Ferris learned Black level 1. And a Flame Scroll. Nice. No. Wasn't there a book like that we saw sealed behind something in one of the castles? Maybe we gotta go back at some point. Oh yeah, it was in... It's the king's room in your... in Tycoon Castle. Down here. Oh, okay. I had forgotten about chests in here. So we've got 2 of 3. And I'm assuming, is it only going to work with the ninja? Oh. No, it's much more useful to me. Lowering my weight, that'll speed up my ATB gauge. Was there any other ones in here? Okay. Also means you can run faster too, I think. Level 5 death is one of those double-edged swords. To learn it, somebody in your party, I guess, has to die, and you hope that it's not the whole party or the person who's supposed to be learning it. Oops, that's not what I want. I want to get that chest. This is similar to like Final Fantasy VI's, was it Oster's Mansion? With the different, hidden hallways and stuff, just a little less Less tricks. Little, well, there's still tricks, just not as tricky. The hell was that? So that made everybody berserk. Learned moon flute. I wish we could see all the spells without having it equipped, but whatever. Up here. Nothing, okay. Oh, it's funny. It's possible that the first person hitting level 20 is Ferris, who's the person that could actually learn level 5 death, and it's the person that would most that would die first. We're gonna go with Fira and Mug. Full mallet. That's all we got from him? Really? Oh well, he's dead. Iron Draft. What is Iron Draft? Oh, protect spell consume with a drink command. So now we gotta go chase after him. But we should heal up in there. Let's see if they're gonna say anything different now. No, I think it's the same. Let's go back up to the roof. Is there anything different up there? So yeah, let's go back to town, and he's gonna snap some sense into Sid. Now, let's do a quick save here. Because we're probably going to end up fighting... let's see if we'll fight one of those... Dome Chimeras. What have you got, buddy? Couldn't steal, eh? We're gonna repeat. You get 3 points for that. Let's see what he has. Because we'll just repeat the same process. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Alright, and that does cure death in this one. Let's do this again on repeat. It's a lot of experience, at least. So let's go into battle. And just for shits and giggles, we'll only have Gullif use Mug over and over again. And have everybody else block. Just to see what we get. Well, that's not going to work. Yeah, we'll use another tent. So we'll just do what we did before, where we'll just keep attacking, and hopefully one of the mug attempts will actually work. Better not be something really lame like just a plain potion. So we'll try that a few more times. I'm going to take a quick second and actually look it up on my phone, because I don't want to waste time for no reason. Chimera. What does it say? Critical attack. Steal. Oh, a 3.9% chance to steal a trident. Now, what's the stats on the trident? Let me do a quick search on that, actually. Oh, you can buy it. It's not a special... It's not like a special thing that you get way later. You can get it in the next town. So, we'll just go till we get the next job level for the Black Mage and call it. Actually, no. Let's go to town. Let's get in here. And we'll heal. We talked to this guy. Is he going to give us information on any other beast, maybe? No, that's just the only one. Okay. You see, beating some sense into him. Right on. Let's go outside and save. Yeah, Kryle. I know that in the original translated version, I think it was like Carly or something with C. Dark Warlock. X-Death. So instead of Wizard, it's Dark Warlock. Now, where do we go next? Plenty of places we can go. But I think it's the bottom right. We'll go to the top left. That's where we're going to go. Well, actually, we'll go down to the... I think you get ROM on the top left corner of the map, so we'll see about going there. Yeah, so the crescent shape's where we're supposed to go next, but we're not going to go there just right away. So, maybe for the sake of expediency, we'll move the mages back to the front row for now. I know there's a town down here we can go to, but we'll go to the one at the top left first. Oof. Ooh, that's not good. How powerful is this thing? Wait. Ah, shit. Okay. Is it easier to go up and over? Probably, actually. Oh well. You live and learn. I was probably going to get a cool blue magic from that, though. So over and around that way. We can't really return to the inner area. There's something up here, though. What's up here to the right? Or is that like the dungeon or something we gotta go to after? Didn't we see something there? Oh, town there. Anything in here? I think that if there's like Shote or somebody, you can get one of these areas too. I'll have to look it up because I really don't know. Alright, so let's go to that town on the left-hand side. Alright, so Mugyu. Pandara. wonder what you can get from that thing. Righto. God damn it, come on. Alright, let's go to town. At least the inns are all cheap here. That's always a bonus. So nothing in the town here. For nothing being here, it's kind of weird. Oh, so we got Toad for free? Does anything happen if we do this again? Oh. Oh, that's real powerful, but that's also real expensive. Yeah, we already got a ribbon. That'd be nice to have, but not right now. What magic can we buy here? Okay, we got everything. Yep, that's how we're gonna get Rama. This battle is a song of love, soothing my fingers. Oh, that's right. That's how you learn bard spells. So we learned a spell that we can't use it because I don't think we have any bards in our. I don't think we have bard yet. That'll be one of the next positions, next jobs. There's treasure. At least that's why grandmother told me. I think that's it for here. We can go into the item shop, actually. Just in case there's anything you can purchase that's different. No, we already did that. That's right. And there's no piano in here. So we'll save outside. And then we'll go see about fighting Rama. Oops, wrong one. That was a waste. Damn. And we got Rama. Cool. It said it blocked off the falls. Okay. So, now... Now we're going to go... Okay, we can't go to that one there. Top right corner. We can't go to anything in the inner top right area. The only other places that appear on the map that I know we can actually go to are in the bottom left area. We'll do that, and then we'll go over the crescent. And that's what we're probably going to call it a night as far as this goes. We'll probably do another stream either later today or tomorrow. But that's probably where we're going to leave it, because I think that's the only other place we can go to right now. Yeah, so we'll do the bottom left. The bottom left. Yeah. Let's go do that now. And maybe we'll have, well, probably won't level up our jobs just yet, but we'll get close to when it's time to really start changing our job classes. Because I can't wait to switch to Ninja on both Galuf and Bards. And for the White Mage to be done so we can go over to one of the other classes. I'm not even sure. I might even pick something weird. Maybe not Geomancer, but because I just don't like Geomancer. Maybe we'll do something else, but similar but strange, maybe. Okay, so Mug. Attack. So what item did we get from them? Okay, so we got a trident, which nobody can use yet. What if there's any unique enemies up here that we can fight? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's make our way back to the ship then. I think the throwing weapon that Thief and Ninja use like that actually do same damage to back row enemies. And maybe even if I'm in the back row. Because that's what I sort of noticed was happening. all this fighting is also giving us more money to use in that Jackhole Town where it has more, where they have better weapons. So you don't have to go there before you go to the Crescent area, but it's one of those things where you probably should. Anything unique in here? Come on, enemies. Let's see if it does like self-destruct and if that's something we can actually learn. No, okay, it's nothing we can learn. And 26,000 money. Or gil. Okay. So. We know the drill. Kill the things first. All right. Actually, let's just repeat. Time to repeat. Here we go. So, tent time. And I think... Is that a two-headed thing with, like, on both ends? Like, ass end also has head? Yes, it is. think this is a difficult dungeon, or is it for where we are? But there's like a ton of items or something in here. Oh, 2 chests. Oh, shit. That's the really tough one if you hit that. I remember that now. If you kill it, you get like a ton of experience, but it's like super difficult. So which one is it here? So it keeps running away. We're getting 5. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. We gotta hope that they flee. Please run away. Okay, now, so... Yarp. So... I'm gonna see if there's like a weakness that it has that I can actually exploit, or if it's just like really invincible. At least at this point of the game. Final Fantasy 5 Skull. Yeah. Alright, let's see your stats. Only has 1 HP. Oh, so don't hit it with magic. It's susceptible to level 2 old. Ninja's throw ability, Ranger's rapid fire ability, or Geomancer's Gaia. The Will-O-Wisp ability can confuse it. This method is normal attack. So, basically, you have to equip the ninjas. Okay, and what do you get for that? Okay, so I guess what we gotta do, we're gonna do something stupid. That apparently works on it. So what does that do? Okay, so that just moves it back. Okay. Okay, so now we know that that works. We're going to Phoenix down you. So there's actually a use for the Geomancer. Something I never ever thought I'd say. Okay, quick save. I mean, if every time it flees I get 5, that's pretty darn good. Raise. Apparently they can drop elixirs as well. What's that third chest up there? Is it empty? Oh, both the pickpocket was here. Okay, so ether. Oh, I think that's where you fight Bahamut way, way late. Oh, I didn't want to use the Phoenix down. That's not a good idea. All right, now let's get rid of the stupid geomancer. Go right back to where we need to be. And put back learn. Actually, wait a minute, no. We gotta put that elven mantle on. All right, let's go to this town. What do we got in here? Nothing to get specifically. Is it from the ancient Ronkins? Oh, these just call them, I think, the ancients. I don't think they had like a specific name. It's over here. Ground on Crescent Island. Ooh. Yep, that's because that's where we're gonna go. But first. And the upper level, okay. Well, there should be a piano here. All right. Dance time. So they want us to dance too? Let's just pretend we did. Yeah. I think this just brings us back down to where we were. Yep, okay. So let's go get some weapons and maybe magic. Ogre Killer. Coral Sword. We should get one of each, only because I'm not sure exactly which job we're going to switch to. We're going to have to switch to a berserker eventually. So nothing else there. We got everything. Okay, good. So we had enough money to get everything. Coral sword. Still nothing good for you. Ninja suit. Okay, better than nothing. Okay, so... Is there really nothing here? Okay. Sure. Alright, so now... we're gonna head on out. Because I don't think... we can go through the desert yet. Or maybe can we? Well, we're not supposed to just yet, I don't think. Or maybe can we? We'll sail up there and see what happens. Well, we can heal up at the library, and then we'll... and then we can go to the Crescent Island. That's what we'll do. All right. So... oh, that's not good. So that flail we got for the white mage is literally like the only weapon we've received that is even useful since like almost the beginning of the game. We're just gonna run. Because when we get to that desert, it's either gonna tell us we can go through or we can't. So... okay. Does everything go that same way? Yeah, it looks like it, so we can't go through. All right, so we can't get through there. So we'll just go. But at least it's showing up on our map now. Let's get the job level up there for... Ferris. Oh, that's not good. And one more fight. And Black Magic level 4, so we're actually just going to go and use the free heal in here. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay. Now, okay, so world map. Just wanted to make sure there's nothing else we can do. Yeah, looks like there's really nothing else we can do just yet. Okay. Now we are on fast. It just seems like it's going slower. We are on very fast. Okay. All right, level up. Did I get something from that? Oh, okay, a silver bow. Okay, we'll fight one more thing here just in case if there's other enemies. Okay. We're just gonna keep doing it till we can. Let's just keep this on repeat and see what happens. Eventually he'll steal something. Let's see how long this takes. Black flame, eh? Speed shake, that's apparently what you can get from it. So we're not going to bother. It's not anything really good. Which we actually got from it dropping it anyway. So let's try one more. Maybe there's a third type of enemy in here that we haven't seen. No, okay, we'll just fight through. And we learned Darkspark. So it was worth being here. Black Chocobo Forest, eh? Nothing here yet. Oh, come on. You put me out at the bottom? Really? Well, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. So there's no items in town. Actually, it's got a Phoenix down. So no piano here, at least that I can see. It's over here. Oh, there is one here. Okay. Learned Mighty March. Minstrel, I guess, same thing as Bard. Piano skills leveled up. And now we got a second song. Cool. Just don't quit your day job. So, do we have... Yes, we don't even have the... I guess we get that from this area, but we don't even have the job yet. Okay, we got everything there. And I don't think there's anything to read in here. Nope, we got everything we need that way. Now, weapons, what do we got? Yeah. We'll get one. We'll get one, just in case. So, let's head out. Got a silver bow again? Okay. Nice battle axe. Oh. Ooh, no. Those are the two that flew away. I forgot about them. Bard and Ranger. Now. Now, jobs. Sue savage beasts or kill them. Nature can call wildlife to aid in battle. Now we're so close. I think this is probably the last levels for each of those guys. So we'll do one of them as a ranger maybe? And then Bartz will do the ninja. Wait a minute. Yeah, so we'll go here. So it's going to be, now we go to where we were trying to go through the desert. So we're actually going to try, because can we go over waterfall-y type stuff now? Okay, yeah, but we can't land. Okay, so we can fly over most things. So now, let's go back to the intercontinental. Oh wait, there's that town. Can we get to that little town now? That was at the top? That's, I believe, Bart's hometown, if I remember correctly. And maybe now we can go back and see if Boko's okay. Free in every time. Nice. Backstory. It's a lot less stilted than an FF4. Even with the retranslation, FF4 is still a fairly stilted game in how it tells its story overall. Let's see, does it change? Or did we just get a free regular sleep this time? Okay, regular sleep. What magic do we have here? Oh, so if we didn't have get Asuna from the castle, this is where you come to buy it, because that's super necessary. It's home. Let's go see. Somebody's got a crush on him. Because I'm SMRT smart. Some bard moved into your old place, eh? Okay, we can get ethers now. Didn't want to buy a ton, but... honestly, I'm going to get rid of the Thunder Scrolls. And actually... these guys. Like the weakest items. May as well. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. So we just left the house and left all the items in there, including our music box. We're really getting Bart's backstory. I think that's probably the only thing. Okay. I think we're good here. I think we've done everything we can. What kind of enemies are in here? Oh, just Nutkins. Okay. Let's see, was there any other area that maybe we can go back to that we couldn't get to before? Perhaps. So he has to land in forests, unfortunately. So that means... So what the heck is supposed to be like right here? Okay, anyway, let's look one more time on the map. Nope. So let's go... Let's try to go through that. Let's try to go through the forest there. Or through the desert. Looking at it... Yeah, there's nowhere for us to land here, is there? There's no patch of anything, so we do have to make the trek. I guess we didn't name this chocobo. Like, Boko has Boko. This chocobo has no name. Call the sandworm. What's wrong one? This game has a lot more interesting battles with unique mechanics like this. Either way that goes, the same spot. What's up in there? Oh, am I stuck? Oh, okay, I see. So here we go. Because I don't think you can do anything at that pyramid anyway yet. Okay, so... tent time. So there's no items or chests here. All right, it's finally revealed. And Gilluff's over there like, hey guys, what do I do? Righto, so. Nothing in here. Time to run. Ain't going back that way. Now, 3 chests, okay. Check the planters in the center room. Well, first of all, what's in here? Nothing? Okay. Read the notepad in the room on the right. Made you look neater, neater, neater. Check the urn. Go down 6 and 4 right. It's literally exactly what we just did. Shuriken. Shuriken. Oh, and we got mini. So I guess we just got that spell for free. And that's everything. Do I need to heal? No, we're already at full health. Hot diggity. All right, boss time. Oh, I got a coral sword from it. Nice. And a frostbow. Okay. Right, so now we can fly pretty much anywhere. So, world map. Can we go back to that town? No. Let's go back in and talk to Sid and see if he has anything to say quickly. Anything down there? No, okay. I don't see a living quarters really, except for that secondary deck there. And we can get a free heal in here anyway. I think we can probably go back to Tycoon Castle. But let's see what we have to do first. Great googly moogly. Right, so let's... I don't think there's anywhere else we can land. Anywhere new. Can we talk to the guy here? Is it going to change anything? No, it's going to be the same. Okay. Maybe the queen. But in the meantime... what's going on up here? Okay, nothing there. So, let's look at here. There's nothing more up there. We can go talk to the queen. Let's go talk to the queen. And then we'll try to go back to that, through the desert town thing that we were just at. So I don't think... Can't do anything here. Then we'll go south, and then we'll go see if we can, if Boko's better, if we can talk to him. Oh. Well, that's not good. Town's gone. Oh, town's floating, actually. Still. We'll have to go back and talk to... Talk to Sid, but let's go in... Actually, wait, it's not there. We'll go to the other entrance. This is a little bit closer. Then we'll just go to Castle and see if there's anything quick there. Anything new with Boko? Okay, so it's nothing new yet. But he's still in good hands. So, quick jaunt to the castle, just in case. So you can rest the castle again, okay. Are we going to get a different cutscene? Cool. I don't remember doing this before. Oh no, I have seen this before, but I think it was when you're forced to come back. Okay, so yeah, that's a nice cutscene. That again, not necessary to do, but great to fill in your background. Gah, just can't go there yet. That's that room I mentioned earlier. So... No, I was going to see if the old lady recognizes her or something. Now we got to go to see Sid, though. Okay, well, didn't recognize her, or at least isn't saying so. Righto. Oh, okay, let's go on. Sid, oh buddy, oh pal, oh mine. Alrighty. Let's go back to the first meteor. Oh, iron draft, okay. Hmm. Now let's rush through this. Is Iron Draft just something that mixes with something? Oh, protect spell, yeah. So... Oh yeah, it turns into a boat. Speaking of it doing that... Does that mean... No, maybe. 1 second. Can I go to the waterfall thing now? Or do I still have to wait a fair bit for that? No, it's the wrong type of thing to land on. Okay. It was worth checking. Oh, and I didn't even need to use the tent. They sped up the music and it sounds better than when they did it in the original version. The original version was just pretty standard. Right. Oh, so now for one of the cool, like, changes in gameplay that you don't usually see, or you didn't see in any of the previous Final Fantasies. Prior to this one. Let's go on up. So if you look, there's 12 chests in here. So let's kill all those things. Learn flamethrower. Nice. Uh-oh. Double O. Okay, we're gonna have to do this over again. It was already too late for it to start it, basically. Okay, so it'll probably start us right where we were. So, we'll have to relearn that stuff, but we'll get that macro going anyway. So we learn flamethrower. Let's save here again. We don't learn anything. Okay, she's got nothing to steal. We're gonna see if we can learn. Let's see if we can learn Rocket Punch. Okay, so now... Oh, maybe that wasn't something you can learn. Okay, so... Or does it have to actually hit him? Okay, so maybe it does actually have to hit that individual person. Oh, an ether, nice. Right on. Okay. Got a dark matter. There's 12 in here. Okay. That didn't give as much as I was hoping. So 12 of them, right? Okay. Oh, first one's right there. Probably don't want to use anything there. Ooh, got an elixir. Okay. Golden armor, eh? Right. So we gotta go down. We're up. There's 1, 2. There's a few ways to go here. Unmastered MP plus 10%. Mastered. Okay, good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good jobs. Time Major Summoner. Time Mage. That's what we wanted. I wonder if you could, like, cast Reflect on it. Oh, wait. Mastered level 5 Black Magic. Okay. I wonder if you cast Reflect on it, if you could learn White Wind, if it does it to itself. So we gotta get... We go down first, what happens? And what's on the other side? Okay, it's just a Maiden's Kiss. What happens over here? Okay, now, that is the right way to go, I think. But we're gonna go back because there were chests back there. Oh my god. Okay, come on. This is getting ridiculous. That was like random number generator just not wanting to play nice. So what's up here? Just a save point. Okay, but we'll use the tent. There we are. Dark bow, eh? Okay. Golden shield. Okay. So that's everything we can do here. Time magic level 1. So we got 4 of 12 chests so far. Okay. Right. So, nothing to the left. To the right I can go. Ooh, what's that toad thing? Right. A high potion. Let's if I go down here. Okay, so what if I do... Hmm? Oh, no. Okay, I'm healing him with that attack. That's not good. He's got nothing to steal. This fear I do. Okay, so where does that drop me? If this is the right way, we're actually going to backtrack to go the other way to get those chests. So we'll see. So for the sake of it, we're just going to run. Because this is one of those places you can't return to. Just going to take a quick break to go to the washroom. Oh, right. That should be better. The mic decided to act up on me as soon as I came back. Alright, so let's heal up if we need to. Yes. Let's see where we're going. Yeah, this is probably the right way, but we gotta go back then. Let's not do this fight. Or, you know what? Screw it. Fine, we can do it. Okay, so gotta use that ether I just got. So now how many do we have? 7 of 12. Let's go back. Just going through there is probably bringing us to where... where we need to go. We'll see anyway. Yeah, we don't want to go here. We want to go the other way again. So we can get those other chests. Alright, time magic level 2. These guys we can beat. And we'll beat them pretty soundly. Another dark bow. Right, level up. Did we go up here already? Yes. Okay, that's just another save point, so we'll use that. And then we'll go back down, grab those other chests that we missed. Give us a save. Getting pretty close to those job levels. The more expensive ones here. Gotta be getting close to mastering them. Lena's gonna level up. Good. We should be plenty leveled by the time we get down. To those chests and then back. And we'll have, let's see where we're sitting at right now. Level 24? Yeah, we'll be at level 25 or maybe even 26. Okay, so Ugh. Okay, so what did we get? Pretty much everybody. Right, okay. Hmm. You know what? Sure. Okay. This means I won't be... Oh, shit. Okay. I think we're back. Is this where we're supposed to go? Yeah. Means we won't be healing the few enemies that were absorbing the lightning. And that's all the chests. Okay, good. We're completely caught up, so we can go back to that save point. Okay. Almost where we need to be. And we'll probably gain another job level for Lena. I'm so ready to change job classes now if I can. But we're so close to gaining levels. Yeah, 45 to go. 20 to go for Galuf. Let's just stick in here. Actually, maybe there's no bot. There's probably no enemies in there. Let's just, let's do a few fights. Those elven capes really do block a fair amount. Alright, time magic level 3. And how close are we now? 13 for Galuf. That's not even one of the good ones that gives you a lot. Okay, so 10 more. And then... even Bart's is getting close. We're going to leave the ones that only give us one magic point, or one job point, sorry. Because it's a waste. I think this gives us 2. We'll know pretty quickly. It's only a 1. But we all got level ups, or most of us got level ups, so... No! Oh, thank you, even with a preemptive strike. We may as well fight it. There we go. Try to level up there. Ugh. Not a good person to entice. Good, just stop hitting me. And we'll be okay. I left mastered Artful Dodger. So what is Artful... Well, first of all, we mastered it, so great. Gain the same speed and agility as a thief. Now it's time to change jobs. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Ranger for him. His accuracy of attacks. Yeah. Well, let's see. First of all, okay, that's fine. And you can go back row, I'm assuming. And do the same amount of damage. But, what are his statuses? What's the stamina? Agility's 38 and evasion is 0%. $42. Okay, so it doesn't add much. I think sprint's more important here. Okay, so... let's go back to trying to fight just the toads. Like, there are other abilities that might have been better overall, like to find hidden paths and stuff, but we generally look for all that stuff anyway when we're playing here, so it's not that big of a deal. And the Artful Dodger stuff, giving more evasion and agility is great, but honestly, we can already run by holding the back button, or the B button, and it doubles that speed when you have that skill enabled, right? So it's kind of like you want to have that skill enabled till you're like right at the end of the game and you want to have like max stats or whatever. Here we go. So they simplified it in this game by giving you just the bow. You don't have to worry about arrows at all or any combinations of them like you did in Final Fantasy IV. Ah, screw it. All right. Not much more. All right. So what's the first thing we learn from the archer? Or from the ranger? Animals. Call on woodland friends for assistance. Yeah. Oops. I thought I still had potions. I got a high potion. How much we got left? 10 more points. Screw it, let's just attack. Let's get through it. Ever so much closer. Two more fights. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Equip swords, right. Exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, so now, what are our stats at? So, strength is 51, attack is 86. Ninja. So, strength is... That's fine. What we're gonna do is... So, we're not gonna do that. See, now it's almost where it was, but it's two separate attacks. We're we don't want one that... Let's do that. And we got two more for Ferris. See, that's cool. It's doing, you know, a little less attack overall. Maybe about the same, actually. But it also gives us two chances to hit, so I think if you miss one, you can still hit with the other. Uh-oh. Master levels, Black Magic level 6. Some magic. Yeah, we are now going to go quickly to use tent. Then we're finally going to move on now. It's worth it to get the new classes ready and have a couple things mastered. And it's funny, you get the ninja fairly early on comparatively to where you get the ninja in Final Fantasy III at the very, very, very end. Ooh, what's a dragon fang? Mixing ingredient, of course. Oak and time magic level 4. And a mithril shield. Okay. Oh, so it's another one that can escape battles easy. That bedamned leprechaun blocks the path. Well, that was rather rude, Father. Huh. Nice. Oh no, I don't want that. Screw it. There we go. Huh? Goliath on Iron Draft, Hero Cocktail. Got a bunch of stuff. Something's got to be controlling him. That's a cool effect. Ooh, cool effects again. back, the crustables must be saved. Samurai, Dragoon, Dancer, and Chemist. Oh, they did a lot with those special effects. It's a lot better looking. Okay. Wow. So. Items sorted. Let's touch down here for a second. Yep, let's go talk to Sid. First things first, let's save. Let's see if there's anything here. Nope, not right now. So let's go back to the castle. King's gone. Maybe we can go in that room. Oh, left side is the king's thing. Anything in here? Nope. King's dead. Let me in. Alright, let's go see Sid. And also... we got a lot of money now. Holy moly. Is Boko... we're gonna see Boko. Is Boko still sick? Come on. Come on, buddy. I think maybe he's still sick until later in the game, but... oh, that's not what I wanted. Just want to attack, that's all. Yeah, we'll just go talk to him, because if we're going to be leaving... the jobs that we got. Chemist. Apothecaries who can mix up powerful brews and gain twice the benefit when drinking potions or ethers. Dancer. Fighters whose smooth moves confuse enemies, leaving blood on the dance floor. I'm assuming their last thing would be probably equipped knives? Samurai. Master shows with a keen reflexes allowed him to intercept and deflect enemy attacks. Dragon Knights who specialize in jumping and lance attacks. Yeah, we knew that. Oh, because we don't have our guy here. We can't run as fast. Yeah. What level is... Level 4 Time Mage. Okay. Once Lena's done with Time Mage, we'll move her to... I think something offensive. Like some class with offense. Oh. The adamantine left over the ship renovations is dangerous. Gone to put it back. That means they went to put it back at... Sid's Meteor. Good. They actually have a reason to explain it. All right, off to the next meteor. So the next one is right up here. Or should be right up here. Should be, yeah, this should be the right one. I think you can probably tame Garula. That would make sense. Because it doesn't give you any experience for killing it at all. It just gets one job point. So maybe it can be tamed like a Pokemon. Oh. Rinse and repeat. I think they run out of MP eventually. You gotta. Or do I really have to kill them all at the exact same time? If we do, we'll figure that out. Eh. Okay, yeah, we probably do have to kill every single one of them at the same time. You're gonna wake up. Yeah. So. Uh-oh. It's fine, they're running out of MP, okay. Ugh. If we end up dying here, we'll start over and we'll just do that on repeat, but just have them all die at once. Okay. So. I'm just going to give you an elixir for the sake of it. Here. That goes quicker. And then we, oh, there we go, finally. Oh, we learned self-destruct. Alright, next meteorite. Let's get out of here and use a tent. Hello, here you. And it takes us... Where was it? Right over here? Monster's Lair. You can go get rid of it. Titan. Okay, so what we got to do is... Okay, we'll try this again. Instead of casting haste, it's got to be Cura right away. So it's Cura, Throw, Shuriken, Daga, Fedara, then Shuriken, there we go. And we got Titan. Let's go back to, since it's right here, let's go see if that the old dude in the that made the canal has anything to say. Probably nothing, but we were already right here anyway. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yeah, most of the MP's back. Okay, that's good enough. So now it's funny, this is where he was being held, but anyway, Chimera Brain. I have a feeling this is going to be an attack-only one. It's a Chimera. It's probably got, like, multiple defenses. I'm not even going to bother trying. Oof. I wonder if we learned anything else from this guy. Nope. But a free Phoenix down is always good. You have anything else to say? So, we are gonna use the tent. We're gonna save. And that's where we're gonna stop now because we've been going for a little over 7 hours. We'll take a break. I will do more. We'll do more later today or tomorrow. And this is a good point because we're about to travel to another world. And that is a perfect point to stop this. So if you've sat through and watched this or had it on the background or just whatever you've done, if you've enjoyed it, please give it a like. Thank you very much. And we will be back. This is I forgot, it's a much larger and more robust game than FF4. So it'll be fun when we pass over and transfer to the other world and, try to get our party back together.